Well, that sounds like the end of that. Yeah, I figured that I would, continue my sort of relaxed, celebratory kind of thing with, having been away for the weekend, and I'm off from work, so I feel like that's acceptable, So anyway, hi there. This is part 18 of my Astroneer live stream. We are going to be tidying up loose ends. This may very well be the last episode. I mean, I kind of feel like it probably is. Regardless of how I feel I've done, I feel like this is going to be the last episode. I know. But what we are going to do is have a little look at the various mission logs. We're going to fly around. We're going to do things. I kind of feel like... well, that's reclaimable. So I kind of feel like we need to put soil and tungsten and daggerroot seed, and we're going to get a terrarium, and I can't remember exactly how to make a terrarium, but we're going to figure it out again, because clearly it's been a while. Do you build them like... I kind of feel like they're probably in here. Probably should have, looked this up before I I think that's a no. I think they're probably just printed from this then. I'm not sure exactly what's going to be happening here. I kind of feel like Rimworld's definitely going to be a thing. But what with the Sunday stuff, with the Magicraft maybe coming to an end as well. I might leave it till having done with that, Huh. Fireworks, dynamite, and all of those. How the hell do you make a bloody terrarium? Did I just miss it? Did I miss it? I assume that it is. I can't for the life of me remember how to make a terrarium. Was it? I could have sworn it was in here. Maybe this episode's gonna be pretty much just me figuring out how to do stuff that I've done so long ago. It feels like months. And that's probably because it is months. I mean, I'm going through them all. I have no clue. Hey, Wild Magic. I don't suppose you remember how to make the terrarium things. It's gotta be the small printer then, but I don't remember seeing it here when I... Auto on, medium resource, medium gas, power, storage. So various repeaters, extenders, power switch, splitter, generator, solar panels, various generaty things, medium platforms, tall platforms, medium storage silo, rover seats, tractor, trailer, buggy horn, winch, paver, various drill strengths, Thrusters of various sorts. Rail post bundle. Packager. Small canister. Work light. Floodlight. Dynamite. Fireworks. A thing. How the hell do you make them? Was it in a different... I didn't think it was. I thought you could just make them as many times as you bloody want. Or was it... No, wait. I think you actually are right. One of the reclaimable ones... Mission item, empty terrarium. So... you get a terrarium if you scan things. So what I'm gonna do... Yeah, okay, it was... Yeah. Okay, so I need to go to Calidor and start scanning shit. So this is gonna be... Yeah. Look at this. Eventually figured it all out. Amazing. It's just the way it is. Calidor. So I'm assuming Calidor is going to have the next type in it. We might as well land at the landing site that I have. I'm assuming it's going to come round reasonably easily. Whee! Spinnies. Oh, so that's coming up. Yeah, there we go. Probably where I was. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to scan shells. Which means I'm going to need to go and find a sort of foresty place that's got shells, strangely enough. Well, there's kind of a foresty area here with weird green things. I guess we just look out for something scanny. I don't think this is a large enough area. Dry dunes of arid world have attracted the galastropods. On blades of rock deep in the caverns. Ooh, okay, so it's in the caverns. I'm glad I read things eventually. So there should, in theory, right near the landing site, be a tunnel down to the depths of... I mean, it's literally got a rail. Yeah, this is the one where I built a rail. Because that's always fun. Yeah, this is the one where it's basically a really cool kind of underground roller coaster. So here's the caves. Let's stop here and have a little look around. It said caverns, but is that just a... Are they just giving it another word? I think we may end up having to look for something that's specifically called caverns. Though I could be wrong. Because I don't see anything obvious. And I think it's... The game's normally pretty good at not mixing up words. I don't know how far down this goes. It might not go down in... Oh, it's still going down. Yeah, this goes down a long way. So hopefully caverns is an actual biome. That's the mantle, though. That's not quite what I was after, but... I'm not seeing any galastropod shells. But I did find some at some point. So... maybe I just need to keep going down. Guess we'll see. Now this looks nice. Okay, I'm gonna have a little wander around here. Wow, this is echoey in here. I like it. Thing is, the galastropod's shells were dead easy to find in the forests of Sylvia. But here, less so. Much less so. Rude. Yeah. Oh, hello. That's what I do have to do, Wild Magic. But where the hell are they? It says in the caverns. So I'm in what I would consider a cavern. But I'm not seeing any galastropod shells. And none of these, it's not like they've evolved into weird square shapes. Or, well, they might have, but not these weird square shapes. These are just random plant things. Maybe deeper. Maybe deeper is what we need. What's that sparkle thing? It's basically just ammonium. Let's go deeper. This is the core. So, maybe it did mean just the caves. Some weird shapes down here. Yeah, I think maybe I should just go up just below the surface into that very first layer. And then have a little look around there. It just seems like they are a lot rarer. But I obviously found some at some point. Because I have, like, what, 2, 3 out of 5 done? Something like that. Rude plant. Yeah, I think if we just assume that it's telling the exact truth of it being cavern stroke cave. We'll get it. We'll do it. Shower after a brisk walk. Sounds good to me. So if I assume just below the surface is where I need to be. Okay, you know what? Let's go here, because we're in the, in quotes, cave biome. And we're not just below the surface, but we haven't explored this for shells yet. I don't really know. A bullet journal. That's a bullet journal. Today I was shot 3 times. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of trains going by themselves back at home base. Oh, hang on. They're mixed in with those bloody things. So they're like mixed in with the research samples. Oh. Okay. Or at least that one was. Whether or not they are in general. The button on the train? The train has a button? The answer to your question is no, I've not done that. I've not seen a button. Oh, God, look, there's loads down there. Yeah, they just cling onto the side of these. My goodness. Okay, right. Button on the side of the train. Is that it? How do you... Well, let me get back to the surface. Well, it's... So the thing that lights up is a button? Oh, can you, like, wire them up? Like, put a sensor on the train that somehow then activates the button on the train? Like, it could make the train go if a container's full or something? That would be interesting. Hmm. Does that mean that they are buttons as well? Because that looks like a button. But you can't really do anything with it. Unless you wire it up with repeaters or something. I will have to try that at some point. Anyway. So we get an empty terrarium. Yes, you're absolutely right. Let's grab the terrarium. And then we need to... so we've got... Is there a terrarium on De Solo? Okay, so... Soil, copper and wheezeweed seed, and De Solo is a different set of things. What if I start taking more of the shells from this area? Will that then auto repeat the mission? Yeah, the horn I think we might need. To double check. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here on this level. And then I'm gonna grab some more and see if it auto repeats the mission. Apparently not. Yeah, you do have to make some kind of music, and then you have to kind of dance, and then they kind of like the dance, and it's complicated. Okay, well, let's maybe I've lost one of my terrariums. Maybe. Let's get back home. Fill up the terrarium with what it needs. And continue this particular quest of weird snails. I'm going to go to the Solo and see what we've actually got there. Because if I've left the terrarium there, I can grab it, fill it up with the appropriate things. Well, it doesn't appear initially as though I've left it here. All I've got is a QTRTG and that's it. Okay, well, it's not the worst thing in the world. Come on, Silver. I have no idea, Wild Magic. I assume not, but again, who knows? Oh, there it is. Eh. I guess we can try. Do I have any terrariums around here? Don't know. Okay, so let's focus on the Calidor terrarium. So soil. There we go. So the Calidor is the one that's doing it. Terrarium with copper. Copper's easy. And then Wheezeweed. I assume I have some Wheezeweed. There we go. Ow. Okay, there's a terrarium. That's a Calidor terrarium. This is a DeSolo terrarium. Okay. So the DeSolo terrarium needs to be soil, tungsten, and dagger root. Soil, tungsten, and dagger root. Dagger root. Now, are they the stabby ones? Or are they the explodey spiky ones? Oh, I don't think I actually have any dagger root. I need to go to DeSolo to get some dagger root. That's fine. So. Yeah, we need small horns, emotes. Okay, yeah. So, soil, tungsten. And then dagger root. So DeSolo and Calidor. Let's go to DeSolo then. We didn't make a horn. Well, we can figure it all out. I don't really need the original landing site. What I need is somewhere that's got flora. Specifically dagger root. They look suspiciously like dagger root. So, horns. There's probably a horn floating around. Here we go. Small trumpet horn. Resin. I mean, that's going to be relatively trivial to find. Probably should have landed at the landing site, official one, because now I have to try and find resin. Oh, all the shells are everywhere. What the hell's all the resin? Normally you're swimming in it. There it is. Yeah, not much. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Not much. Just chilling, doing a stream. Oh, hello, little blue buddy. No? Okay. Back here, you little freak. So it's laughing now. It apparently just likes the untouchable emote. Huzzah! We have a De Solo. Usagi, apparently. Okay. So that's recovery of... And there's verification. So I need to go to verification. But let's go to Calidor and get the little buddy from Calidor and then take them both back to base. And see what other ones we can find, I guess. Because I assume that everywhere has one. I am actually going to go to the actual landing site, which I believe is here. Here we go. So we get the Calidor terrarium, we slap a horn on it. We got a little buddy. Oh, he's got like scars. Oh, poor buddy. Hey, buddy. Do you like Untouchable Dance? Yeah, you like the Untouchable Dance. Yeah. They all just seem to like the Untouchable Dance. There you are, little buddy. Although I did again leave the terrarium behind, which, you know, wasn't clever. It's twice I've done that. I assume by picking it up once it's appeared, it's fine. Hey, buddy. Huzzah! That's Stilgar. Hey, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna take them back home. And see if it opens up any other missions. I assume you just, like, find the shells on other planets. I'm going to assume that they all planets basically have their own specific galastropods. I'm assuming. I don't know. There we go. Double check my fuel. Yeah, we could do with one more hydrazine just to top this up. Dagger root. Let's plant some dagger root, because that's not going to go horribly wrong at all. Oh! I've got an achievement. Why is the stream getting all spinny? Yeah, the base is pretty big. So we've got storage here. Just extra little storage for things here. Storage of resources there. Manufacturing, weird storage. We've got event-related things, storage. Might as well just fire that off. That's kind of semi-automated now. Trade-related things. Research, which we don't need to do because I've maxed out every research. More manufacturing, but mostly involving chemicals and gases. The forge. More storage. Old vehicles I don't use anymore. Kind of, you know, self-explanatory. So I think we need to... Do we need to analyze? We need to go to the xenobiology lab and analyze these two little buddies. This might then unlock the ability to do more little buddies. I like the fact that they've all got different, slightly different models. He's got a broken horn and scars and stuff. Poor little buddy's been through a lot. Okay. Ooh. Plant a seed to farm food for galastropods. So a signal boost, provide an exochip to the Xeno and data log and stuff like that. So let me plant a seed and get an exochip. They will advance those two quests, mission things. Let's get this boy. Oh, did it not? Oh, it hadn't actually quite finished germinating. Oh, either way, that then does that. Exochip. Okay then, let's put an exochip in here. Oh, nice. We've already gotten that one. We haven't got entry 4 yet. Entry 3, I mean. I kind of feel like we need entry 3 before we read 4. Galastropod aptum. Origin planet unknown. Galastropod aptum is an invasive species first introduced blah blah blah. Yeah, we know about that. Evolutionary effects. Physiology is known to hijack neurological response. We actually know this. We know that they make you love them. Befriending, enjoy music, dancing, and interaction. Okay. Caretaking, kept securely in terrariums. Yeah. Galastropod Sylvie, because that is what we've got. Brave and curious companion who emits a bright light from their body when well fed. Sylvie illuminates the darkest of places no matter where they reside. The Desolon we've got now, called Usagi, an adventurous and playful companion who's an expert at finding shiny things when well fed. Finding shiny things. Will happily help point out places to check out on any planet you're on. Oh wow, so they do have actual mechanical sort of benefits. Stilgar we've got. A resilient companion who lets you breathe easily on any adventure when well fed. Stilgar is a spicy addition to any backpack. The air must flow. So, okay. And I'm going to assume that we can now unlock some of the other ones, which I will do. Here we go. Basania and Novus. We're going on an adventure to find more galastropods. Now, we don't need the airflow. Finding shiny things? I mean, I kind of want to see what that mechanism is like. Passively provides oxygen that fills tanks and tether networks. That's very cool. Hey, buddies. Hey, buddies. How do I get them? Okay, there we go. These are so adorable. They're just so adorable. Hi. Oh, hang on. It's headbanging. Loves rock music. Kind of adorable. So we've got soil. Oh god. So the dagger root seed. Hispane. Mutant spiny. So they've all got different kind of foods that they like. They'll eat anything. They just have favorites. I don't want to. I should feed them all before I go, shouldn't I? Hispane is what they like, right? Where, if anywhere? Ow! Ow! Oh, jeez! That is not harmless when domesticated. That just mutilated me. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing bad happened. Wheeze, spiny, harmless flora. Hispane is like the green spitty one. I assumed that I already had some green spitty stuff. I need to find some hispane seeds, since that's what they seem to like. They all seem to have that as their favorite. Okay. Right. So... we got proximity repeaters and all sorts. Okay, interesting that we've... Oh, jeez! It activated that! How bizarre. Proximity repeater, proximity repeater. Huh. I mean, that's a thing, I guess. So, Novus and Visania. There's Visania. So we need to scan some shells. It should tell me where they are. And I should... maybe there. More likely there than I guess. Okay. So, here we are on a world. Astroneer. The wilds of an improbable world have called to a galastropod. Find and scan its discarded shells hidden on the high hills. The high hills. You know what? I should have probably got a plane. You know what I mean? Get the VTOL aircraft. Should have brought that with me. I'm kind of traveling really light. Wait a second. Where's all my stuff gone? What the hell? Where's all my stuff gone? How did that happen? How the hell? Oh, because I didn't collect it again, did I? Because I died. Because I'm an idiot. Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't click wild magic. That was my brain just completely failed. Wow, that was slightly embarrassing. But also I can get the VTOL aircraft and start flying around like that as well. I think it would be a good idea to get that. Silly. Very silly. Yeah, I'd forgotten that you drop all your items. There we go. I kind of want to take another one of these, because then I can carry more things. Hydrazine, hydrazine. Probably need more hydrazine. VTOL. Where's my VTOL? Is it still packaged? Not that I can see. Did I leave it on a world? See, that's the problem, is it? During the session, I'll remember what world I leave things on, but then obviously by the time the next session comes along, I've completely forgotten where I've left things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the snail is gone. What's going on? You are absolutely goddamn right. The hell? Did it somehow... What happened? Did it get grabbed or... Where's my buddy gone? Because it was the one from... Yeah, it was the one from Calidor. Oh, hang on. Oh, buddy. Maybe I should put them in storage so they don't just get knocked about. So I make a little platform for them to live on. I think I should. Do I have a single slot platform? I don't want unnecessary space usage. I want them to feel like they've a dedicated space just for them, you know? This is the perfect thing. Now, it does mean that some of them are going to go in the back. You're going to get covered up. But there's some buddies. I like that. I do like the fact that the interior is also different kind of layout. It's kind of cool. So I don't know where my VTOL is, but I'm sure I will be fine without it. I've got my hoverboard. Got spare hydrazine. Nearly out of hydrazine on that. We've got the oxygen generator. We've got the small trumpet, which is obviously needed because, well, it is. Okay. Oh, Vasania. And then hopefully we can get all of these missions. And we can get the full collection of snails. Which will be super adorable. So if I see a Hissbane anywhere, then I need to go and collect it. I'm hoping this up here will be counted as a hill. Mountains, specifically. I've gone straight from flat to mountain. Well, I'm going to still have a little look around. Oh, what's this? There we go. I should have had a really close look at that. So basically it's pink with yellow dots. There's quite a few around here, actually. Oh, there's one. Okay. So if we head back to the landing site. I was hoping to get a little bit more lift. And I keep forgetting this is a thing. Soil, lithium, and lash leaf. I think I've got lash leaf. I'm gonna grab another lash leaf anyway. Thankfully, soil is just soil. It doesn't have to be specifically from the correct planet. And I can ruin the environment on these planets and it not be so bad. So many little QTRTGs here. So my next... Let's just get rid of that. Lithium's fine, lash leaf seeds we've got. I mean, literally I could put a lash leaf seed into it. There we go. Then I need to go to Novus. And then obviously I have to fill this up with the various resources I've got, come back, attract some galastropods. It's a thing. This little moon is pretty straightforward. Assuming that that's the one. So, Novus shells. It's ventured into this exotic moonlet. Scan its discarded shells found inside crumbling stones within the caverns. Crumbling stones within the caverns. Within crumbling stones. Do I have to explode some rocks? Ooh, I think I'm going to have to explode some rocks. Do I have any dynamite at all? Does not look like it. I'm gonna go down there, have a little look. See what I can see. Okay. No, hang on. Okay, so we don't have to faff about with explosives. I'm glad I checked. Sometimes it's not a good idea to assume. I mean, assumptions you have to kind of do now and again in life. You just don't rely on them, you know? So many resources from previous things, events, just laying around. Here we go. So now we need to go back to the surface, get our reward. Hey, well, Magic, welcome back. Diggy, diggy, diggy. It might be that we need these ones, but I suppose I can check. Thistle whip. Thistle whip. I'm not sure that I have thistle whip. While I'm here, I'm going to have a little look for thistle whip. And, I vaguely remember getting thistle whipped in the past. But I couldn't say whether or not I gathered the thistle whips themselves. Are these? I think these are just are normal plants. I don't think they're thistle whips. No. A research item. But that is not a thistle whip. I'm probably wasting my time for whatever reason. If you hover over things, it tends to say what they are, if they are of... Aha! They look thistle whippy. That'll do. Oh, that hurt, I think. Married to Odin or Ego? I mean, Odin seems, you know, he might just go to sleep and leave the place to you, you know what I mean? It's like, there's a lot of good stuff going on there. And iron. Okay, so we're gonna take the empty terrarium back. We've got thistle whip seeds, random lapis rook, should I say, because it is a rook. And yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, Ego's a psychopath who's just gonna fuck you and kill you. I feel like Odin's not gonna be the best partner, but it's gonna be better than Ego. Yeah, I think Odin's your safe bet. Well, safer. And then you just hope it goes into the Odin sleep, and then, you know, you get to rule as sort of steward while he's asleep for God knows how long. Basically the rest of your life. Although if you're marrying him, then you basically become an Asgardian, at which point you're going to live for a long time anyway, so yeah, I guess. Based on your normal rules of, you know... Okay, there's thistle whip. We're just gonna put that there. Lash leaf, which is I kind of feel like he wants to just be the only planet, though, the one and only. Hence the name, more or less. So, out of these two, we need iron and we need lithium. These are pretty straightforward things to get. There's some iron. Which one's which? So lithium is Vasania. There's Vasania. Rewards bites. Rewards bites. And then we take these to Novus and Vasania. Fair enough, Wild Magic, thank you. Just keeping track of things. You know me, I'm old. I lose track of things. Okay, so let's just land where we were. For the sake of us doing a thing. I'm so glad that there are so many of them. It's really, really cute. And then we put the trumpet in the ship. Oops. And then remember to take this with us next time. Again, Predator, you marry a xenomorph and you become a xenomorph. I don't know, I think I'd prefer... Okay, here we go. Hey, little buddy. Oh, you got fancy horns. Oh. Damn it. Hi, buddy. Dancing time. Yeah, look at these moves. So yeah, I've plugged the thing in my back. Okay, now we go to Novus. Jeez, that is so much easier when you actually remember to use a thingy. Thingy. Remember to use a thingy, guys. Thingies should always be used. So Novus should be right in orbit around this. There we go. And we'll see which two we get the next time. I'm glad you can do two at a time. Speeds it up a little bit, doesn't it? You can kind of streamline it a bit. Whee. The moon and Novus. It is what it is. Yeah, you don't even need to deploy them. Oh, you got floppy little ears! You got floppy little ears, buddy! Oh wow, you... Alright. Huzzah! Jeez, that hoverboard with the thrusters is so good. Okay, so now we're going to be heading back to Silver. Whereabouts we going? There's Silver. And I should fill up on hydrazine again. Probably should put a proper storage in this ship rather than using the raw slots. Whee. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Let's put that storage in there. Where the hell did that go? There we go. So, buddies. Oh, princess. Oh, we need to do the analysis thing, don't we? Ah. Verification. It's verification time. Where the hell did... What the hell's going on? Did I just... It just sort of flew over there again. What is going on with this thing? They keep bouncing around. I don't see what happens. It's probably something I'm doing. It's fine. But yes, I will check the descriptions for the new ones as well, because we did get the descriptions for these ones earlier. Look at that. Little floppy ears and curvy horns. It's cute. And this one's just all floppy ears. It's cute. More power. I mean, power should not be a problem. We'll just get a generator. So 2 exo chips and more power. I mean, I have no idea how much power is needed, but we'll slaps. We'll slapsh. I mean, I could just put a load of QTRTGs, but what I'm gonna do is put a platform there. Or I could just drive a vehicle up there. Like, I could get the tractor and just drive it up there, and then just put a generator on there. I quite like the idea of actually using the tractor for something, rather than just leaving it there unused and unloved. Oh, the little pictures of the screens. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's out of power. Just plug my RTG in there. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I the screens, I thought you meant the information things in the logs. I didn't realize that there was actually a change in the physical world of the screens. That's actually kind of cute. Let me have a little look at that. I kind of did notice them, come to think of it, because I remember seeing the icon for the one with the broken horn. But I guess, It's a shame you can't just pick these things up. Wait. This is way less efficient. I could just print a platform. But I kind of just want to do things this way. You know when you get a plan and you kind of like the elegance of it? Even if it's not necessarily efficient, you just kind of like... You just kind of like the idea, the concept. Oh my god. Typical, isn't it? Not that this is particularly good. Yeah, I think I am just going to basically drive over and through and... But it didn't quite work because I didn't quite get the angle right. I'm doing this, guys. I'm doing it. I don't care. Thing is, they're sort of going off to the side, which is kind of annoying. I don't think that's going to be enough. I could just get an extender. Or... that! Okay, so that's more power. We now need 2 exo chips. Really did not need that much. We didn't need a generator, it's just, yeah. Exo chips. Rich as Tony Stark. I'm already really smart. I'm not as smart as either of those two, but I kind of feel like having the billions that Tony Stark has is going to make my life a lot better than being a genius, an actual bona fide genius. So, yeah. It's a shame we didn't unlock that entry, but either way. Galastropods, it's all been read. Sylvie, Usagi, Stilgar, Princess. Okay, so... a tough companion who will shield you from the harshest environments when well fed. Princess won't let you come to harm while she's riding in your backpack, so you become immune to the hazards, I guess. And Rogel, mysterious and powerful companion who energizes technology when well fed, generates a surprising amount of power for one so small, no matter where they reside. Okay. That's cool. Now we need to go to Glacio and Atrox. I'm fine with that. Glacio and Atrox. We're gonna put our little buddies. Hey, buddies. Maybe we need 2 side by side. Hey, princess. Wow, excitable and cute. I'm gonna pet you. Yep, that's all adorable. Ah, so adorable. So, hydrazine. The horn. Hoverboard's good. Let's get another QTRTG, because they're always useful. And then we head off, I suppose. So, Glacio. Glacio. And while I fly off to Glacio... Oh, well, I'll just go to Atrox first. Kind of feel like my brain is saying Glacio, though. Oh god, it's spinning pretty fast. Is that the... No. No, I remember that Glacio is another one that takes a while to spin around to the right place, and then it's really obvious that it's the right place. Or at least that's what I remember. It might have been the right place, but look, because it's got a special location. Yeah, look at that little overlap of lots of things and some railway lines that are visible. It just takes a moment. Should probably have gotten beacons for, like, everything. Like, print a beacon, make sure every planet's got one. Okay. So. A random drill mod. Random soil canister. I mean, technically I will need some soil. I am actually just going to absorb a bunch of soil in the way. So, Glacio. The galastropod has been drawn to the frigid calm of the frozen world. Scan its discarded shell by detonating ice chunks in the caverns. God damn it. Consumed by the spew flowers. I love the fact that it's just slightly different each time. Hell, here we go. We've got a piece of dynamite. But ice chunks, I bet ice chunks aren't going to be just a kind of trivial, like, pick them all up, pile them in a pile. Yeah. I bet you can't just pile them up. So let's see if we can liberate them. Oh, we can. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. And there's loads of them, so that's good. So what I'm going to do is, it's pretty obvious what I'm going to do. I'm going to gather a bunch of these together, 5 to be exact, and hope that each one has a shell. It seemed to be the case when I was opening up those crumbling rocks, the ones that didn't need exploding. They seemed to, every single one seemed to contain a shell and then a random resource. Well, these can't be carried. They can be moved around. Okay. I'm gonna make a pit. And I'm just going to chuck these into the pit. That one sort of rolled out of the pit, which is impressive, but, you know. They all seem to have stopped there. Boom. Quite literally boom. I like it. how do I get out? I've kind of lost where... Well, there's a railway line. Kind of feel like that will get me out if I need it. Yeah, that's not. I could call the train and then just ride it back, but also the hoverboard's pretty good. Okay. Awesome. Oh, the horn outside of the terrarium. I got the impression... Oh, the big horn, you mean, that we saw earlier? Yeah, that's big. Let's get some soil. Pop coral seed. Well, if there's any pop coral just kind of lying around, then I'll grab it, but I know I've got some back at base. It's so fun. It's actually really good fun. So next is Atrox. We get argon. Okay, argon we've got. So Atrox. Yeah, I think you have to attach the horn to the terrarium, and the terrarium only has a small slot, so I doubt very much that that would work. I mean, I've been wrong plenty of times before about things, but yeah, gut feeling is it's not going to work. Stinky, stinky Atrox. So stimky. That looks like my landing pad. Indeed it is. Oh, god damn it. Atrox. God damn it. So yeah, I accidentally pressed the wrong button there. That's wasted a lot of, well, not a lot of fuel, but, you know, it's wasted fuel. So here is the stuff. My VTOL and everything. Spew flowers. So I need to look for spew flowers. I'm not 100% sure what spew flowers look like. I think these are probably just normal. I guess fly around and... There's a spine lily. I guess basically I need to fly around until things attack me. Oh, here we go. Spew flowers, yeah. Maybe it's not every single one of them. At least I know what I'm looking for now. Yeah, little home, we have been searching around for all of the different things, for the different little galastropods. You've not missed a massive amount, I suppose? Now I'm just looking around for galastropod shells which have been eaten by spew flowers, apparently. That's the problem with only having one. Okay, there's a spew flower. Is there a... maybe you scan it... like, is it... oh god, it's horrible. Consumed by spew flowers. Hoverboard's bloody amazing, actually. Combined with the hydrazine thrusters. I don't know whether I'm doing it right. I'm on Atrox. I'm uprooting spew flowers, but they don't drop any shells. I've dug down underneath them and there's nothing obvious. It could just be a low drop rate. Oh no, hang on, what's that? There we go. Yes, okay, so we got one. They're just a very low drop rate. I'm just glad we can move around really fast, because finding enough of these to drop enough shells is going to prove to be a bit of a thing. So that's one drop in 4 plants. It also coincided with them having a research item. So I don't know whether that is the case, but that's not even really helpful if that is the case, because you can't tell that there's a research underneath there until you start hacking away at them. no, it's just... Okay. So basically... Okay. Oh, there. Now they're dropping quite well now. Awesome. Yeah, I probably did miss a few. But we'll get them all one way or the other. Ow. Yeah, I've got to be careful. If I'm injured and get hit again, then yeah, it's a pain. And then I'll have to go and... Oh, move. Yeah, I've still got plenty of hydrazine left. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Ah, no, 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 get off, get off! So I landed heavily and then immediately got spiked. Ugh. Okay, well, I could get on the VTOL and trace my corpse. Oh my god, what? What? You've got to laugh, haven't you? You have to kind of laugh, because I didn't for a second think that the compass would show me where they are. Oh well, now we know. Now I know that. Oh my god. So yeah, let's grab some hydrazine. Plug it into me VTOL. Oh my god. Let's collect my things. It's an ever learning journey, I guess. And I'm gonna get my things as a priority. Yes, I can collect shells on the way, but I'm not going to. Could have learnt that at the beginning, couldn't I? You know? Would have been nice on the first planet. At the beginning of the session. That would have been good. But no. And that would have been way too useful. Okay, we are closing in to be in this little valley here. There we are. I mean, I'll be getting as much done as I can with this session. So I'm not like 100%ing. I'm just... Oh, come on, give me a break. I know there's one to the right, but there's two on the top here. Okay. well, Magic. I think I'm gonna do RimWorld. I know that because I want to unlock all the things. You know, use all the new DLCs that I've got. Because there's been 3 DLCs since the last time I streamed RimWorld, which is also the last time I played RimWorld. And none of those DLCs I've played or experienced or shown. So we can faff around with them. Like the ideology could be fun because I'll get you guys to design an ideology for me. That's gonna be a really bad idea, but hey. I might do Oxygen Not Included for the other stream, because obviously both streams are starting to come to an end. Might do Oxygen Not Included first, so maybe like next Wednesday will be Oxygen Not Included, possibly. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'll make a decision on a whim when we get close to the time. It'll be a case of watch this space, I suppose, would be the thing to do, and then you'll find what I'm doing that way. Okay, yeah, that hydrazine got used up. Okay. So the spew flower can go in there. So the question is... Okay, so obviously we get... Did I just reclaimable something completely wrong? Oh! You can just duplicate them. Well, still got... Have fun, dude. An empty terrarium. How do I get them so they're both tracked? It's like, can't really track them. Oh, the new series, the Rias. Rias 2. Yeah, Rias, yeah. It's fun. I'm a 1 or 2 episodes ahead. Should we just take all of this back to base? Yeah, because it's like 10 years ago or something the first Rias was made. I never played it. I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, so that was it was interesting coming across it, if you know what I mean. Or not coming across it, but being given it. You know, it's YouTube streamer content creator privileges. You get randomly contacted by companies and they give you codes. It's like, I mean, it's great because I'm poor, so so yeah, it's great. No, I'm finding it very fun in a weird. It's such an odd game. It's what an interesting concept. And the concept's not necessarily that crazy, but it's like the way that it's displayed and all and as you progress, every time you do a planet, the next planet you'll have unlocked new thing. It's really, really good. I'm maybe 12 episodes in, recording wise. And a couple of those are double length because I just lose track of the time. It's really good. So anyway, the terrariums are what they are. We need argon, we need helium, we need pop corals and spine lilies. I've got both of those back at base. Let's head back. Take all of this stuff with me. And we're heading back. Well, there were 7 planets, weren't there? But I get the feeling there's no, yeah, there will be 7. These are the last 2. Look at all this crap. Look at all this crap. So much stuff. It is insane. I need an auto-sorting system, which I doubt I'm ever going to make because, well, I doubt I'm going to be playing this game long enough now to do that. I guess we'll see though, eh? We'll see. You never know, I might go crazy and just decide, hey, I want to play another episode, but we'll see. I'm not 100% completion-y. Should have brought the VTOL with all those packages, but hey, you know. I can just kind of sit there. All that carbon. So, argon. Which one is which? So we need helium and argon, but we need argon for glacio. Oh, wow. Already forgotten. Argon for glacio. Argon for glacio. Pop coral, spine lily. Oops. Pop coral. And then spine lily. Bounce fine. There they are. At some point I will make a proper garden that's neat, not this hellhole that's just messy. Does the whippy thing whip me? Yep. It's not harmless. It's still angry. Invasive species, yo. So spinally atrox. Okay, so we now have 2 completed terrariums. We now need to go and go back to those places and use these terrariums to do a thing. That's exciting. It is exciting. We're getting there. Yeah, Little Horn, I obviously seen a few screenshots from the original because I was looking for content to do, you know, like the title for the video thumbnails and stuff like that. You know the usual kinds of things we need to do to make a video series. And yeah, when I was doing searches, I was finding a few little things that didn't quite look the same, but kind of similar. But then it turned out it's like, yeah, this is the first one, and that's kind of when I found out that, oh wow, it's 10 years old or so. So yeah, I was quite surprised at that. I've not really looked into the differences between the two, because I know I'm not going to go back and play the first one. I've done that before with games, where I've found a game that was a sequel, or even a sequel of a sequel, liked it, gone back, and because the old one is old, I've gotten used to all the niceties of the new one, and it's not been great. But, you know, it is one of those things. so we grab the small trumpet. We put that in there. We probably don't need the soil anymore. Not in that slot anyway. We are on Atrox, so let's plug in a horn. Okay, buddy. Hey, buddy. You got a weird, slimy head. Hi, buddy. Here's how you dance, buddy. It's dancing time. Did you go that way or somewhere else? Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? It's kind of over here somewhere. There you are, hiding. Buddy. Oh, I lost you. Come on, it's dancing time. So this way somewhere. Yes and no. Like, you can get them out of Steam, but it's not really built that way. Normally I go for the media kits. Huzzah! So now we need to go to Glacio? Glacio. Was it Glacio? Shit. I think it was. Because, yeah, Glacio is supposed to be pretty damn difficult. I found it. No, that's Vasania. I'm just gonna tour the solar system a little bit, you know? But yeah, what I've basically done with a lot of things now is you can, when in your library, in your Steam library, you can right-click on the, basically at the top, when you select a game, you can right-click where you've got the game image and the logo, and you can actually put your own backgrounds and logos and on your own version of the library. Why it allows you to override the game's default background and logo in the Steam library on a game? I don't know. So I kind of override the background to a black or a white background. And then I just screenshot the bloody thing and the logo. And like, I zoom the logo out as big as I can. And just screenshot it and then, you know, Photoshop it. I do it that way. There may be a much better way of doing it where you can actually get the raw things. I used to Google, like, game name transparent logo PNG and things like that, because that would often come up with the right thing with that's layered and well, not layered, but literally transparent PNG. Oh, sneaky. Hello, sneaky little buddy. Dance on every planet. Yay! Where'd he go? Ugh. Well, I'm saying is thank goodness for... Oh my god, buddy! Yeah, hydrazine thruster on this board is ridiculously good. There we go. So, we have these two buddies. Yeah, it's just kind of slurps them out like that. That's a bit weird. Odd. It's odd. Oh, hang on. De Solo means silver. There we go. So, having danced on every planet, that suggests I may very well be done with little galastropod collection. Gotta catch them all. As was mentioned in the chat. So will it be 3 exochips now? I mean, it's hard to say. But I'm gonna get 3 exochips. Because it went to 1, 2, maybe now it's 3. Maybe now it's doubles each time and it'll be 4. I don't know. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're like swamp version with too many eyes or something. I don't know. You got cool curved horns and your eyes are kind of weird. All together now. Slot all gastropods to sonic array. Use data log to activate sonic array hatch. Oh, okay. Are they all gonna get sent into space or something now? Or is this gonna make like a really cool thing once I've slotted them all in and then they're just gonna... I don't know. Hang on a second. Why are they all... Well, that's it. That's all 7 of them, but now I've lost one again. Every now and again, it loses one, but I think you can just spawn them. So, what have I got? So I've got silver, De Solo, so Visania Novus, Glacio. There we go. So I need Calidor. I mean, I would hope not, but I should be able to respawn them like I literally just did. So, in theory, this is a good thing? Question mark. Don't say that it'll kill them. I don't like that thought. Hey buddies, I don't know what this is gonna do. Maybe I should read the instructions. Lab suit and some... Send a transmission of galastropod findings using the... Okay, well, it doesn't suggest that there's any kind of serious issue. I mean, they're super cute. Oh, look at them. They're all synchronized. That was cute. Yeah, that was cute. I'm gonna take them all back. I don't want them to disappear. They're my little buddies. And then I'm gonna make a feast for them. Find out what their favorite foods are. Gather all of the favorite foods. And then get them all hungry and happy. Oh. So the research 1 and 2 are done. I'm gonna read... Yeah, so I'm gonna read them all correct. I'm gonna read them all through. So, my research continues en route to Lubos Prime. This is my first time working with the natal specimens before they undergone environmental adaptation. All 7 galastropods remain in good health, nothing substantial to report. On a personal note, I question the value of our current mission. Extensive research has already been provided on galastropod uptum, and I fail to see the added value that exposure to Lubos Prime will bring. Exo solutions for containment are questionable at best, turning a species with such invasive qualities into house pets. Additionally, Crimineo has taken to spending all his free hours in the nursery, interrupting my work. His insipid cooing and insistence on naming them is irritating. I dread the hours. I dread the hours he's not on shift. Yes. Despite my best efforts, Rogel continues to escape from his terrarium in favor of taking up space in my coat pocket. I fear I've spoiled him one too many times with our walks around the ship. The little ones have taken over my lab. Increasing personal interaction has resulted in extremely positive results. Much as I hate to admit it, the snails do seem happier, and I find myself strangely energized once they've all been fed and sorted. I even caught Usagi singing this morning. Neo will never let me live this down, and we'll have to settle our bet the next time he's free. His team has been extremely busy charting a course toward the anomaly our sensors picked up. I hope he finds time to drop by the nursery soon. I may have been a bit hasty in my initial assessments regarding the galastropods. I can understand why exodynamics sought to integrate them into society rather than exterminate them. The temporary physical improvements they provide to their caretakers is an objectively beneficial increase. I have yet to quantify the more permanent positive effects they've had on my productivity and mood. I must admit, I am glad for our temporary course diversion from Lubos Prime. I find myself strangely excited and anxious to expose the little ones to that planet. It will inevitably change them, but I hope for the better. Neo will no doubt laugh at me for this. Whatever he needs must be urgent. I can hear him calling me again. This will be my final entry. The Triton is under attack. I am the only one left. I've sealed the nursery, but it won't be long before they find me. Neo called me earlier, or whatever that thing is pretending to be Neo, it did. There's no way off the ship for me, but I've set the command to jettison the nursery. All that's left is to push the button. If you're reading this, please take care of the little ones. I cannot save the Triton, but maybe I can save them. Oh, let's have a little look. Pagey. Kiss, marry... Hang on. Kiss and F? I mean... Hang on, I'm confused now. No, I'm assuming you're saying fuck, maybe. I don't know. But isn't that what we normally use say kiss for? I don't know. I'll do the normal one. Gimli, Aragorn, and Legolas. Gimli doesn't do it for me, but I kind of feel like he'd be great fun to marry. Do you know what I mean? Legolas does not do it for me. Aragorn's kind of rugged and... Yeah, okay. Marry Gimli, kiss Aragorn, kill Legolas. So there's no kill at all. Oh, I see. I guess if I'm not killing anyone, I'll kiss Legolas. Fuck Aragorn and marry Gimli, I suppose. Something like that. So, we've already read those. So, let's have a little look at the last one. So, the Bestafar, the Galacio, little galastropod, a grumpy but diligent companion who enjoys digging when well fed. Bestafar prefers to be attached to the terrain tool to do his best work. Okay. And Atrox. This is Enoki. An easygoing companion with exactly one brain cell who will lift your spirits when well fed. Enoki likes riding in backpacks to help lighten the load you may be carrying. Lighten the load. But they'd have to be well fed. Oh, increases jump height, sprint speed. Oh, I see. That does actually tell you. What's this? What the hell is that? Is that like a cat? Track this mission to complete it. Anyway, let's bring my buddies back home. You can't let them wander free, they're invasive, you know? Although it is way too late for that, I think. Look at them all. Look at the little buddies. Oh, they're so cute. So we can get a load of Hispane. When carried in the backpack, prevents all forms of damage, aside from suffocation. While carrying the backpack, increases jump height, speed, sprint speed, reduces movement penalty for carrying heavy items. Oh boy. Reduces oxygen. Improves width, boost, and drilling ability when attached to the terrain tool. Greatly illuminates an area. While on the current planet, tracks the nearest valuable curiosities on the compass. Provides a significant amount of power. But obviously not while not fed. They're so cute. They're so cute! Yeah, I guess so, little on. I shouldn't have left it till last. Defragments code to retrieve lost data in the Astroneer training program. Tears in the simulation may be located on the surface of any planet. Okay. Cosmetic lab suit and some QTRTGs. More QTRTGs. So many QTRTGs. And a full-on, full-sized RTG. I guess I should probably put these back since we didn't actually need them after all. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is that? What the hell is it? It's like a cat. It is, it's like a cat. What does it do? I can't activate it anymore. I have no idea what this is, or what it does, or anything. It's so bizarre. So I'm gonna have to move this item. Or I can just sneak it underneath. The fuck is this? Is that a tiny robot cat? Eva. A new friend who seems familiar with your situation. She needs your assistance with her mission. Hi, Eva. What you doing? Weird. Maybe it's a fox cat thing. The tail's like a fox or a squirrel or something, but the ears scream cat. It's kind of like a cat fennec thing. What the hell is this? Push the big green button to demonstrate comprehension. Hello, do not be alarmed. My name is Eva. Just like it says in the title of this mission. Yes, I am talking to you through your mission log. It was the easiest way for me to reach you in the simulation. Hi. Thanks. We need to talk. I need your help to carry out my mission. It is very important that you understand. I have been locked out of the control room and need access to the console. By now you should have noticed that something is very wrong. Good job! You are very observant. Here I have a new mission for you. We can continue conversing in your mission log. What the hell is going on? Hit the big green button to demonstrate comprehension. I made you a new mission because Astroneers love missions. Now please listen. The first thing you need to do is bypass the firewall. Bye. Have you found a curious item yet? Yes, I have. I need you to find one and use it. It should not exist, but that's why I need it. It will help us disable the firewall so you can access the control room. You may find them attached to backpacks across the instance. The Galastropod Usagi can be utilized to track them. Okay. I have a number of curious items. What the hell is this thing? It is so weird. I mean, I kind of feel like this can only be done when you've got all the Galastropods. So, the fact that it's giving me things like large shuttles seems a bit kind of redundant. I mean, I'll collect. I mean, it's useful. The solid fuel thruster less so. Travel to the sun. Yes, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Goodbye, Galastropods. Goodbye. It has been nice knowing you. Oh wow, look at how actually kind of pretty that is. Oh, hello! It's definitely a thing. I hope this little fox dude thing. Fox cat. Come on. Exit. I'm pressing F. Let me get out. I want out. Come on. Let me out. Jeez, finally. This is certainly unusual. My hydrazine thruster does not work. Oh, hey! Hey, buddy. Oh, you laugh like a galastropod. You're kind of cute, though. In a weird kind of cat-fox way. The fuck is that? Access sunroom log. Hello again, this is the control center for the Astroneer training program. I have granted you access. Rejoice! Now check the sunroom log and experience our current problem. Attempt file recovery, sure. Elysium. The ESS Triton has been missing for nearly 5 months now, and with it my sister Undine. I know our fathers are worried. The Elysium has been reassigned to an emergency rescue mission. We've taken on several members of the Luna 1 research base team to aid in our efforts. EXO has assembled an exceptional group of specialists for this endeavor between the two crews. This is understandable. It's unclear what happened to the Triton or what sort of aid they may need. Okay. Please try not to be overwhelmed by this place. I know it's impressive, but you must not lose focus. The files I need to complete my mission are not here, or they are here, but they are also not. They make no sense. We can continue conversing in your mission log. Hit the big green button to acknowledge you are listening. According to the system logs, Cronus's mind blank was damaged. He seeded his memories across the simulation. But they are encrypted. Are you listening? Yes, I am. Wow, there's so much more going on. We must travel to Novus and harvest the decryption keys Cronus planted for us. And by we, I mean you. I will remain here and triangulate the location of Cronus's memories when you are a good look. Okay. This whole thing is making less and less sense. Okay. Keep pet cell, basket, Crookshanks, and Hedwig. I mean, definitely keep basket. I guess sell Crookshanks and pet Hedwig, I guess. Something like that. So I need to head to... Where do I need to head to again? Novus. Novus. Need to be careful of my hydrazine. And this should be fine. I think I have spare hydrazine on me. I used to have spare hydrazine on me. It's got 8 launchers left. This is fine. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to claim these, there you go, solid fuel thrusters for emergencies. Portable oxygenator, that's nice. Okay. So I need fractal rose seeds. And one more, which I can carry by hand. Fractal roses planted on Visania. Right. I don't know whether we need the actual seeds now that the mission has kind of advanced. But I kind of feel like I should. Visania. I think I did, Pagey. Yeah, I said I would keep baskets, pet Hedwig, and sell Crookshanks. I'm pretty sure I did. Or am I responding? Yeah, I did. Honestly, did you dip away from the computer for a second? Honestly, it's disgraceful. But yeah, basket's definitely the best to keep for reasons. I need to head back to Sylvia after this to make sure that I don't run out of hydrazine. Well, probably a late night. Like, it depends on if I run out of missions or it becomes like, I don't know, a dull game at some point, you know what I mean? Then obviously it'll cut short, but I plan on getting as much done as I can. But yeah, this is almost guaranteed to be the last Astroneer episode stream thing. I'm in Visania. Fractal roses. Oh, I need to plant them! Oh! Right! That makes some sense. Kinda. You have taken yeah, let's make the big celebrate. Hooray, I've fed him plant the decryption. I should read things more. That's what I should do. Let's just put one of these there. And just grab. And then the other one is valleys. Plant them in valleys. Oh, hey, buddy. What the hell is this? Oh, the fault finder's back. Use the fault finder to discover fragments on Vasania. Damn it, I'm out of hydrazine on here. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a thing now. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can... double tapping is... Oh, ow, 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 ow. Freya, what are you doing? What are you doing? Go on, get out of here. Knocking things over. Little sod. Love her, but she's a sod. So, that way then? In there. Somehow in... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Okay, that's a much nicer place to have a fault to find. What the hell? Okay. I couldn't pick it up. Do I collect these? Oh, hello. Hi. Oh. Okay, they're kind of cute. Kind of want some hydrazine, but also these are kind of cute. I can't control myself. I cannot control myself. Oh, not having the thruster is a bit of a shit. Just get the bloody compass out the way. There we go. Jesus. Do not need the compass. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's not getting any closer to them, really, is it? Oh, it is up in the air. Zoom out, zoom out. Okay. Is that all of them? I think it might be. What do I do with them? Literally do that. Maybe she doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what this is, but it's a thing. It looks like a gateway thing. Okay, that's been slurped up. Place the memory of peril on sunroom memocoil. Well, what I'm going to do before that is go back to Silva and get some more hydrazine for the ship and me. I don't like not having hydrazine. back to silver. Restock on fuel. We've got plenty of it. Oh, that's convenient. There's the base. Very convenient. Right. Let's put this weird thing back. There we go. I mean, there's so many little Googles and gizmos and stuff. Let's grab another storage for things. And then back to the sunroom. What a bizarre meal. I'm glad I had one more episode. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to wait 1 billion years for it to allow me to exit. Ugh. Come on. Ah! Just let me out. There we go. Jesus. Okay. So... Oh, there's 3 pedestal type things. So I'm guessing that I'm gonna have another 2 missions to do various things. Okay, so beam activated, I suppose. Yeah, sure, we'll say that, Delta Halo, we'll say that. Success. We are a good team. Check the sunroom log for new entries. Perhaps they'll contain information we need. We get fireworks, apparently, if we get that reward. What's in the sunroom thing? Planet Observation Sunroom. The sunroom is the virtual control center for the entire Astroneer training program. From here I can monitor every crew member in every instance, while still interfacing with Elysium's core systems. Even so, the damage we sustained in the crash landing was substantial. This has caused some issues with the training program, with memory leaks from both the Elysium case files and the mind banks. I've patched as much of the damage as I can with my own code for now, but Dr. Stone's personal logs are causing instability. Personnel logs are causing instability issues. I found strange monoliths on both moons, and I'm not sure are memories of his chess set. Huh. Out of all the celestial bodies recreated for the training program, Novus suffered the most from Elysium's crash. Though this outcome is unfortunate, it has given me leave to use Novus for my own purposes. With so many things going wrong, I'm putting a contingency in place. Something I can direct Eva toward in the event of catastrophic failure. To that end, I have planted seeds on Novus that shall act as decryption keys once they fully germinate. I have updated Eva's protocols to ensure she understands exactly how to use them and to what end. Visania. I remember the first time I laid eyes on Visania. It It was a wild, beautiful planet full of alien architecture, the likes of which Exo had never seen before. Some of that architecture survived, and I believe the training program is using it to visualize terminal nodes deep within each of its planets. Missing data, however, was irretrievable. Astroneer was a research hub where Astroneers could study this strange architecture without disturbing it. The training program simulated this in part, but any further data was lost when the mind bank's integrity began to deteriorate. Atrox. Its data seems mostly intact within the training program, but the impact scar from its antimatter comet event isn't loading properly and the radiation has been eliminated. Typically, an Astroneer must be specially printed to survive on Atrox, with a potassium iodine component to their pudding, and a lightweight magnetic shield built into their suits. Between the planet's notorious radiation storms and the dangerous flora and fauna that reside there, it's difficult to believe Atrox is one of the most coveted outpost assignments. Surviving Atrox is a badge of honor for the Astroneer Explorer branch. The storm files are currently offline in the program. I'm sure it's some error with the advanced settings. The information regarding LRD being aboard the Triton I found in Dr. Stone's files was concerning. It was affecting his mind somehow. That's why he sabotaged the Elysium. Exo classified the LRDS as dangerous. I found strange signals in Stone's recordings, whispering, like that creature we encountered in the Triton's wreckage. I've isolated the files for now. They won't stop laughing, Cronus. Not disturbing at all. Do you understand what happened? The Elysium crashed and now we're all here, except you can only talk to me and anyone you have managed to join instances with. It is up to us to restore Kronos. You are a very good helper. I'll read on my first tooltip. I'll read my second tooltip. I have made another mission to cheer you up. However, I have good news and bad news. Please come. The good news is Elysium's crew has been helping Kronos all along by activating the gateways. Good job! Bad news is the crash has also upset the simulation. That is why it is breaking. We can continue conversing in your mission log. I thought a new mission might soften the impact. The memory you decrypted is not the one I need to restore Kronos. We need to keep looking. I'm going to check planetary data. So I need a lot of fractal roses planted on Atrox. To take the decryption keys, like you're gonna give me a bunch more seeds. Hang on. Ah, yeah. So any landing pad. So if I go to Atrox, I can claim the seeds and plant them. Holy crap, there's a lot of mission after this, isn't there? I've suspected it for a while, but I think I'm basically just a simulation at this point. Or a real mind being simulated, or like in a brain in a jar in a simulation. So I don't know whether I'm being simulated or something else, I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting. Certainly, this whole place is not real. obviously. But, yeah. Interesting that the solid fuel thrusters seem to be a constant thing that we keep getting given. I'm going to put hydrazine in the ship. I'm going to put the fractal rose seeds in my inventory. Right. Come on in there. Apparently there's fireworks as well. Yep, we can do that. Shall we use the VTOL? I kind of feel like the VTOL would be a good idea. Dunes and canyon. Okay, that's deep, so this is probably a canyon. Yes. Okay, now I need to go to dunes. Well, let's get out the canyon first. Are these dunes? Yes, they are. Hey, buddy. Ow. Not paying attention to the environment. Okay, we're in an open space, so... Oh god, but they've all just gone underground. Oh, it's automatically kind of gone where it needs to go. According to this, there's only one more left to grab. Is that really only 3? I'm not complaining. No, there are not only 3. It's just showing me the like the nearest one or the next one, you know? This is a lot of weird stuff going on. Okay, I'm gonna grab the VTOL. Should have brought packages. Could look for lithium. I mean graphite, I mean. But yeah, we're okay. Well, I do hope we managed to get this particular quest done. So it'd be a shame to leave this partly done. I'm going to assume that this also will not be the correct data that's needed to restore everything. Since, you know... Oh, I got out straight away that time. Wow! My crew! The Astroneer training program is holding steady as a safe harbor for Elysium's crew. It was not made to contain so many unique mind signatures all at once, but removing the restrictions on planetary biomes and instancing the crew members has helped with stabilization. I do not know what they remember. I saved as much of their data as possible, but still, so many were lost. Incomplete. Even so, the ones that remain thrive in the Silver System scenarios. They're growing, evolving. I knew Astroneers were resilient, but they continue to exceed my expectations. A few have even figured out how to cross instances all on their own. I can't seem to manifest myself properly in the program, however. I have spent countless hours walking at their sides like a ghost, unable to properly explain what happened to them. Perhaps I've rerouted something wrong. It does not matter for now. Whether or not they can see me, whether they remember me, they live. I want them so badly to live. Planet Observations Glacio. Glacio is a planet no training program has perfected. So I'm not surprised there were a number of issues caused by the crash. The biggest is temperature control. The training program was designed as a means to teaching Astroneers the advanced concepts of advanced survival, and as such it replicated Glacio's two polar extremes of blistering heat and freezing cold. The corrupted data created a scenario wherein the entirety of Glacio is a single frigid biome, with the exception of a few strange pockets of heat that have caused Astroneers to fall into a particularly melted glacier only to be frozen into that same ice moments later. Fortunately, they've all managed to dig themselves out. Observations on Cardor. The Elysium crash has drastically changed Calidor's presence in the training program. All of the planet's gold is gone. It seems to have been exchanged for malachite. It is rather strange, given that the resource is not native to real Calidor. This is somewhat disconcerting, as gold is a much-needed resource in crafting electronics, but the program seems to have adapted to accommodate this loss. It appears to have instead applied the resource to the exosuit appearance packages. Odd. I have noted that some crew members avoid travelling to Calidor entirely. Perhaps some part of them still recalls the mysterious stories of a growling, horrible shadow reported by the real planet's miners. The existence of such a creature has never been proven, but the myth seems to persist even in the fractured memories of the Elysium's crew. Okay. guess I can get some fireworks at some point. Push the button to acknowledge you have a mind. This is not the right memory either, but I can offer information that may be valuable or not. Every Astroneer is unique, so I do not know what you find important. In any case, you have a mind. Congratulations. You're an advanced life form. Oh good, I was not mistaken. Every Astroneer's consciousness is stored in a mind bank. The crash threatened the integrity of the crew's unique mind signatures. So we are basically simulations, not just brains in jars. You will not be able to leave this place due to data loss. No. Oh no! Find the camera in this room and read on its tooltip. That looks... no. And the camera? What is this? Here we go. The Wanderer's camera. This is a memory of one you call the Wanderer. I am sorry, but his data will not be in a state to ever leave the simulation. Do not be sad, however. You will remember him. That is also a way you keep him a part of him alive. Probably the Predator, I would have assumed, Paigey. I don't remember as much about... because remember, the first and only time I've watched Species is when it was released. So, I might have watched it then on, like, maybe VHS when it came out. But yeah, so it would have been a great length of time ago. Got no clue. Oh, we are cooking on gas now with this mission. This is an odd mission, but I like it. I like the fact that this is hidden right at the end after having done everything. But yeah. Any landing pad. Oh, ugh. Are these counted as landing pads? Push the button once you've contemplated your existence. Don't worry. This probably will not happen to you. We must focus on restoring Kronos, however. I'm certain his last missing memory will give me the information I need. I will check planetary data. Please use this time to contemplate your existence. Do not feel discouraged. We will be repeating this process until we find the memories we need. I have detected another one of retrieval on Calidor. By now I am sure you realize you need to plant decryption keys in the zones that I have provided for you. So yes, we only get 6 fractal rose seeds, so I may have to harvest, and whereas we actually need to plant fractal roses properly. So Calidor. Well, what I could do is I could go home, harvest some, and... to be honest, the Predator is incredibly tough up close anyway. So, what I vaguely remember about the alien from the film Species is that it wasn't necessarily, like, a beast in combat. You know what I mean? And certainly against a human, not gonna have a trouble, but against an actual predator who can defeat a xenomorph easily, yeah, I just don't think they're gonna stand up to that level of threat. Whoa. Huh. No, we're not going to do recovery of that. What we're going to do is put the solid fuel thruster there. Put more fireworks in the ship. Get the various seeds. We're gonna have to farm them a little bit. Although apparently this is the correct place to plant them anyway. What happens if I break them now? It counts as a successful mission. Lol. Well, if that is the case... Mountains and caves. Oh, I know how to get into the caves. And then 3 on a mountain. And I have 3 left now. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Little Horn. It just seems wrong, but we don't need to take the giant buggy anywhere with us now. So it's just... Yeah. It is odd. I'm gonna assume... this is a mountain. It is in fact a mountain. Oh god, yeah, placing this now is gonna make this a pain in the ass. Hey buddy! What's that? 100% sure what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so they're also like creating beams to a central point. What the hell is going on? It is creating a weird pentagram or pentacle. Can never remember which one's which. Is it pentagram that's got the circle and the pentacle that doesn't? Either way. I mean, to be fair, Delta Halo, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, because you got pentagrams and pentacles. So I think a pentacle is the star shape, but a pentagram is the star shape, but with a circle the way around it, I think. Obviously all 5-pointed stars. I think pentacle and pentagram, I think. Okay, so yeah, we just need to go to the sun, plant this, and this should be the final one so the memory is restored, maybe? I don't know. I think pentacle. I thought pentacle was a thing. Maybe I just dreamed it. Or I'm just mispronouncing it. But I know one has the circle and one does not, is the bottom line. Well, I say I know. That's what I was told a long time ago by someone. I don't know. Damn it, that's bothering me now. I'm gonna have to... You know what? I'll assume it's gonna take forever to do that. So, pentagram versus pentacle. The word pentagram refers to just the star, and the word pentacle refers to the star within a circle. Yay! Look at this! I knew something, although I got them the wrong way around. I assumed the pentagram would be the circle one, so I got them the wrong way around, but I knew that it was a thing. Yay! So yes, what we saw was a pentagram, but putting a circle around it makes it a pentacle. Which is kind of weird, but... language is weird. What can you say? So this is the last of the 3 pillars that we've filled in. Okay, still doesn't... A plan. The printer is a lost cause. There is only so much one can do without a physical body to make repairs. The damage to the hardware is something I cannot fix. The comm system is another matter. We're still receiving messages, we just can't send them. I've rerouted the Elysium systems through the training program and visualized them as part of the gate relay exercise. This should allow the Astroneers to help me repair the communication nodes under the guise of the training program mission structure. There is still the problem of how to power the comm system. I can't use the Elysium's power cells for this. I've redirected everything to the training program as it may be years before rescue arrives. There is a single power core I could draw from. One unnecessary system that could be used to send a message. It would be worth it. to send just one message. The Solo. Strange. Our current system must be using old files of De Solo. It appears that in every instance of the training program, De Solo is still a full moon. The real De Solo split nearly down the middle, with the stray broken pieces creating an asteroid-like belt at the center. I'm still not entirely sure how the halving disaster occurred. The Astroneer who committed the bizarre crime claimed he was following instructions, which could not possibly be true. The Elysium's crew members in the training program must carry a deep subconscious need to recreate the halving disaster. It would explain why they need to keep blowing the poor moon to smithereens. Okay. I know this sounds grim. Do not worry. Once my mission is complete, all will be well. Maybe we can even see the new worlds like the Prince in Kronos' favorite book. Did you wonder why he looks the way he does? His suit is much fancier than yours. I apologize. I think that was rude. Your suit is very practical. You wear it very well. Did you notice I am a fox? Well, that was also in the story. I like listening to Kronos tell it while he created me. Yes, you are a fox. A new friend who seems familiar with your situation. She needs assistance with her mission. Oh yes, of course, because that's literally who she is. Dance to extend fun and game time. Yay. Another random bloody seed. I must apologize, I was wrong. These were not the wrong memories. I believe Kronos left them so we would better understand my mission. I'm detecting one more memory now. It is here, in the sun. Ah, I understand what we must do now. Please read the sunroom log for new entries so we may finish our mission together. Boy, this seems ominous. Corruption. How long has it been? Years, maybe. The training program was never meant to run at this capacity, under these circumstances. Files from the Elysium records are bleeding into the mission system. Are occurring. I've taken further measures to stabilize critical failure. But the system errors are accumulating, and there is only so much of myself left to patch it all with. If I want to retain consciousness, I must prioritize the life support's longevity. We are so close to fixing the comm system, but I am running out of time. I have created an emergency virtual avatar to carry on in my mission should I no longer be able to do so. Eva should be able to visualize herself to the crew in ways I could not. With any luck, she can direct them error to complete my power data incomplete and send the SOS. It is all I can do. Silver. Silver is an idyllic place to train new Astroneers, and, for the most part, that has remained true since the crash of the Elysium. It has always been a lush planet, a haven for natural resources, and one exosort to conserve. But the data to instantiate fauna onto the training program was corrupted by the failures of the Mind Bank. The only creature to set foot on Silver has been the humble gastropod. The galastropod. And I suspect that was a matter of the data from the Triton somehow crossing into the simulation. To me, it illustrates the beauty and possibility of our universe. Even in simulation, new things can grow and flourish. If I may leave a few words for Eva specifically, I have no doubt you'll carry out my mission, but I hope passing these logs fills you with the same sense of wonder that has guided me. You are my creation, but you have become so much more. It is my wish for you to be a companion to our crew, to help them find their way and show them that there is no end to the incredible things they can achieve. I know I am leaving them in capable hands. Oh. This is what Kronos wanted. This is why I was created. I am very happy that we were able to meet. All that's left is to send the signal. Do it. That's actually super adorable. Bye, you two. I hope the SOS goes through and your sacrifices will be remembered. I know, it's surprising how games can affect us like this. This is goodbye. If you are reading this, then that means you are able to work with Eva to send our SOS to Exo. It also means that all that remains of myself has been used to power the communication system and reinforce the training program. It was my greatest joy to live with you as part of the Elysium crew, to watch you flourish and grow, even when you no longer remembered my name. I have so little to leave you with, but know that I have given everything I could. This lifeboat I've created for you will hold steady now, for weeks, months, years. You will survive. And while I can no longer wait alongside you, please be patient a while longer. They will come for you. This is not the end. Until then, this world is yours. I wish the stars for you, my dearest friends. Kronos. AI Caretaker, ESS, Elysium. I think so, Jassot. The Astroneer training program is your ticket to accelerated job proficiency and a keen mind. It's a controlled, virtual environment. You will learn everything you need to stay up to date on EXO's latest practices, technology, and research across the galaxy. Knowledge that's sure to help you excel, whether you're stationed on a planet, a starship, or far beyond. Upon completion of the Astroneer training program, participants will be formally certified for deep space exploration and will receive priority access to cutting-edge technology. More importantly, the program is a key part of the mental exercise that's vital for Astroneers. Unique life forms require unique solutions, and while your body may be replaceable, your mind is not. Keep it sharp with the Astroneer training program. Ask your friendly EXO representative for more information today. It's a bit of a... the order that it wants you to read those is a little bit... yeah, the tone changes quite a bit. I have left you one last gift hidden in the code, a backup copy I made just in case. Take care of her for me. Do I get a little fox, buddy? I mean... I have a rose seed. Not that I needed one, but let's head back. Let's head back to Silver and see what happens. I know I've already got a fractal rose here, but obviously this particular fractal rose now will be different. I'm gonna try and sneak my way into a not get bad. Ooh, no, oh, don't whip me, no! I've been knocked into that. Little shits. This is the most dangerous garden in the world. Oh, it's a little pet Eva. Oh, I'm gonna put this. Oh God, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting stuck and I'm being an idiot. It's like a backup, but like simulation of. Hello, it is good to see you again. I notice that you are constrained by pesky things like gravity in some parts of the simulation. If you give me one of the decryption keys, my favorite food, I can temporarily break the simulation to aid you in defying this arbitrary restriction. So basically, hi! I'm gonna pet you. You are absolutely a cat. Yes, you're apparently a fox, but you're a cat. Well, foxes, they're cat software and dog hardware. Is this? Well, I'm guessing temporarily, yeah. Hybrid rose seeds. I have no idea what hybrid rose seeds are. Is there a way of hybridizing the things? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just gonna get rid of this whippy boy. I'm gonna put the whippy boys further away. Yeah. Yeah, you can be all, like, weird and angry and whatever the hell. But, yeah. Hang on, decryption keys. Okay, well, let's have a little look. No, let's switch to... What the hell? Huh. But fault finders? How do you get fault finders? Are they something that's now unlocked? Did I unlock a recipe for a fault finder now? Wait a second. Schematic, here we go, fault finder. So I had to unlock that schematic in order to do it. So yeah, I couldn't have just done it. Isn't there like a thing where if you launch enough fireworks, it'll be an achievement as well? We are certainly getting close to the end, I think. There we go. And as you say, it is astronium and scrap. Oh no! We can have quite a bit of that. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to disable that. Launch that. That will then scrap a load of solid jump jets, which will then turn them into scrap. Because I don't think we really have much, if any, scrap right now. Now, astronium we have quite a bit. That's going to produce some scrap. I think we can get some scrap from... Did I have scrap here? Graphite, clay, and astronium. But, eh. There's actually quite a lot of astronium here, isn't there? A lot of carbon, too. All it's going to do is just suck all of the astronium off. Excuse me. I know. It's like... This is a terrible, terrible thing to say. Oh, shit. There's the fault finders. And the fault finders gets us fireworks. Oh no! Delta Halo, I can't even believe you'd even ask that question. You horrible person. You actual horrible person. I can't believe it. So the fault finder there. Oh, do I actually have to then... Oh, fuck. I think I actually have to solve the fault finders. And only then can I actually, What? I don't wanna. But I feel like I need to get stuff. Oh, the fault finders are a bit of a pain, aren't they? Hang on. Oh, it is up in the air. Okay, so that fault finder now has things in it. So does that mean now I can use that to trade for all of the other things? Seems like an awful lot of effort, you know. Yeah, you have to solve them. Wow, 4 fault finders for a QTRTG? Stuff that. Wow, it's really bad exchange rate. Yeah, you only ever use these to get things you can't get otherwise. Wow. Yeah, that's yeah. Well, I guess who's playing with her toys? She's being cute. Definitely being cute. Come on, come back to me. Yeah, okay. Fine. I don't need a solid fuel jump jet, but it's put it in my inventory anyway. So the question is, if I feed the little fox just strange creature. Double tap to engage flight mode. I suppose I should get rid of the hoverboard. What the fuck? What the hell? Whee! Yeah, this is no clip mode. That is no clip mode. Wow. Well, not no clip. Do you know what I mean? But it's that kind of insane speed and just almost no inertia. Thanks, Eva. Jeez. That's that's a thing. I think we're kind of done a bit now. You know? I've got a full collection of weird pets. Very weird pets. It's not cheating as such, because you have to basically complete the game, and then you have to feed either those things that come from the fault finders, and then that's only temporary, so it says temporarily break the simulation, aid you in defying this arbitrary restriction. Yeah. That's it. There are no more missions. There are reclaimable missions, but there'd be no reason to do them. Yeah, that's it. That is basically the lot. Huh. What a great game. What a great game. I'm gonna have a little look, because I've still got some time before I just need to sleep. But I'm gonna have a little look at Astroneer. We've got some achievement. Jeez, we've got 94% achievement. Scroll, 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 scroll. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Drive an airborne rover for at least 10 seconds. So basically, just, yeah, catch some air. Launch 10 fireworks in 10 seconds. So I might be able to do 100%. So if I drive a buggy off a cliff, if I drive this up a mountain, I could make a ramp. I have to make a ramp, don't I? If I make a ramp, we obviously have to just make a ridiculous ramp. I can make a ramp with the big rover, but I feel like that's a bit too much. Doubtful. Like, because when I'm using other things, yeah. I have no idea how horribly this is going to kill me, but it will. I'm certain of it. See, I could go and get my rover and get the paver and do all of that. But I kind of feel like I'm just, you know, 10 seconds. That's all it needs. 10 seconds. Freya playing again. The question is, it's a rover that it needs. Does that mean the buggy is excluded? Whee. It's a rover seat. I think the buggy's gotta count as a rover. Oh, she's having a right good old time. Good old Freya. She's just like, just attacking her favorite toy like it's just needs destruction. So let me bring up that Steam achievement again. Oh, that would be amazing, Delta Halo. I can it? I don't know. That sounds like a bit of a very specific kind of thing. Can you hear that toy, guys? It's got a little rattly bell thing in it. She's just doing her thing. Yeah, that's not 10 seconds. It's quite steep. And you need to get I need to get a run up to it, you know? It might require the actual rover rather than the buggy, but we'll see. More. I don't think much more of a run-up is needed, but I might as well do that a little bit. I should probably carry more dirt, like get some more dirt canisters. I wonder how high you can get before you like just, I don't know, instantly die or something. Maybe. I should probably Google it. But also fireworks. What was that achievement for fireworks? 10 fireworks in 10 seconds. Ten in 10 seconds. I think I have quite a lot of fireworks now. Oh, the activation thing will also activate them. So I could always try and find a quick way of just firing them all simultaneously. With these things. Any items in range. So if I get rid of that, do that, the moment it activates, then launch. Oh, I've not quite got enough. Let's make some explosive powder. Carbon and sulfur. Let's get one of these sulfurs from here. And I guess this carbon here will do. So in theory, those 8 fireworks could all be activated simultaneously, and then I just manually launch a bunch of fireworks. Or whoa, that was an explosion. That did not apparently give me anything. Maybe it has to wait for the 10 seconds? But that was 10 fireworks that I launched in 10 seconds. You know what? I'm actually going to very, very quickly have a little break. I need a pee. I'll be right back. That's basically what I am assuming, Delta Halo. Which is a bit of a pain. But, I guess that's a thing. The only problem with maybes is you can never tell. I'm just glad I have a lot of sulfur. It's going to be a bit tricky though, because the amount of time it takes to activate these sorts of things is, you know, a second. So I'm gonna, so I've got 9, I'm gonna have, well no, I'm gonna have 12 fireworks. So I'm gonna test to see the, making one in, so how fast basically does one launch? And then you can, how fast can you then move to another one? It's a shame you can't really see them. What I'm gonna do is make loads. Well, not loads, but I'm gonna make a bunch, and then I'm gonna launch like 12 or whatever in a row. And then at some point, as I get into the rhythm of going from one to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, oh shit. There we go. So yeah, you have to manually do it. Nice. So, I'm going to assume it needs to be a rover. Not a buggy. Because the buggy is objectively not a rover. Yeah? So, I'm going to assume it's a rover. Now, there's a medium... Basically, you get the tractor trailer thing. But then you go straight from the tractor to the medium rover. Yeah, there is no small rover. There's only a tractor and the trailers. That's not 10 seconds. I mean, I can try. I can try and put hydrazine. I will give it a go. I will give it a go. There's no point not giving it a go. And certainly if it works, it's going to become a trivial task to take 10 seconds. I mean, I'll just put some solid thrusters. I've got loads of solid thrusters. Well, not a load, but... I mean, I literally, actually do have... I could put literally one of the solid shuttle thrusters, but I don't think it's going to point the right way. Let's get these solid fuel jump jets. I mean, I could put an actual shuttle thruster on the back. That would be completely bonkers, wouldn't it? And if it does go on the back and can only push you forward really fast, then the ramp would suddenly become a whole different board game. I am dubious as to whether this is going to work. But I know it doesn't really matter which way you put them, but I mean, it says you can use them. I'm pressing buttons. I thought that I was pressing the right buttons. Yeah, nothing's doing those, but like you say, what if the big thruster works? Is this going to be one of those things where I just fly into next year or something? Oh, let's do this then, shall we? Oh god. Oh god, this is a terrible idea. Oh god damn it. It really doesn't last very long. Okay. So if I... Okay, so if I drive and then at the last minute fire it... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Or we'll just use a hydrazine one, like we say. A hydrazine is your best bet. It's my best bet. Okay, so this is rubbish. It was just like a useless launch is what it was. So, do I actually have another hydrazine engine? I know it's gonna be pretty trivial to make one, but I'm just curious as to whether I already have one sort of floating around. Solid fuel, solid fuel, solid fuel, solid fuel. Basically, probably not. I could just use the one that I've got. What is this? That's another solid fuel. I could use the hydrazine thruster that I have, but I feel like that's a bit rude. Stealing my trusty hydrazine thruster from that. So, stealing an exo chip. Dead easy. I already have some steel, I'm pretty sure. Steel. Exo chip. This is a terrible idea. Why did I agree to this? Oh yeah, because I want 100% completion, because why the hell not? I ain't done 100% on a game for a long time. This is a terrible... We all know this is a terrible idea. Okay. Oh God! Ah! Ah! Pull up! Pull up! Pull up! No! Ah! That didn't get me an achievement. I'm disappointed. It burnt through nearly half the hydrazine. Yeah, that was sad times. This is such a stupid vehicle. I mean, this is definitely a rover as well. So let's reread the description of the achievement. So, it is drive an airborne rover for at least 10 seconds. And this is a rover. It was airborne. I was driving it, such as it was. Let's refuel it. I think we've got the right idea though, guys. I think we've got the right idea. I think we've just got to try and keep the thing pointing upwards. There we go. Whee! So stupid. Oh, where the fuck am I? But yeah, that was it. I believe now I have 100% completion on the game. Oh my god. That does not like the bumpy ride. Oh my god. The hydrazine thruster powered rover. Oh, it's out. It's out of it's run out. God. I can get to other planets with a full set of hydrazine. Look how little that actually has got me distance-wise. It's good for getting that bit of acceleration, though, you know. Thanks, man. It's been a ride. Yeah, they definitely need to fix the amount of consumption for the rocket. Because seriously, I know the time into orbit doesn't take long. I get that. But that's just to speed up the game. This is a highly inefficient way of traveling. That was a good jump though. That was fun. Whee! God. I mean, yeah, you can make that argument, but I still stand by what I said. The developers need to get a grip and make it more efficient. Nah. The fact that you can't even place this onto a rover is ridiculous. Nah. Yeah, that's 100% completion, guys. I don't know why I'm driving back to base. I guess it would be wrong for me not to. Boy, so that's that. What a fun journey we've had. Well, it's been fun for me. I don't know about you guys, but it's been good. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen next Wednesday. Maybe oxygen not included, maybe. Or maybe a 1 week break. Because obviously my Tuesday things when I finished Majors of Australia, that was I mean let's switch over to this. That was you know, there was a bit of a break there. So there may be a bit of a break as well, but I doubt it. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to say. You know me. I'm unpredictable, unreliable, and stuff. Yeah, that was, yeah! 18 streams. It was pretty damn good. Hey, and if you guys have got any milestone messages, those free ones you get with the memberships, you get free to speak. Or you can do the super chat, but you know, you might as well stick to the free stuff. Oh man, so yeah, that was a lot. I got 100% on a game, guys. I can't even remember the last time I did that. Have I ever done that? I mean, I must have, but that's crazy. That is absolutely bonkers. I love it. Woo! I mean, don't get me wrong, these particular achievements aren't that difficult. Like, the most difficult is 2.3%, and that's obtain every achievement. Launching 10 fireworks in 10 seconds. Only 3.5% of people. Said hello to the Wanderer. I think that happened quite a while back. 4%. The garden thing. Not really. Just I'm not much of a completionist in that sense. I'm kind of happy to accept that I've gotten to a good level with a game. Like, I've enjoyed this game, and I am okay dropping it now. Do you know what I mean? I'm kind of okay with doing that. But I'm really pleased that I did that. I mean, you're more than welcome to tell me the name, and I will see if it looks like something I want. Oh boy. Oh, the Tower Unite. Yeah, I know it. It's not my thing. Like, I've played it, I think, twice or something, or once with friends, and it's just like, eh. It really didn't, it just seemed like a... I don't know. Yeah. Oh, boy. I'm ready for bed at this point. That's fair enough, Paigey. We all have those days. Oh boy. We all have those days. LH. Oh yeah, LH. Oh, little horn, yeah. Yeah, I've never been one of those people to abbreviate names readily. I don't know. Little horn's complicated, yeah. Well, you get yourself to sleep, man. There's no point in staying up on account of us. Unless you kind of want to see the official end to the Astroneer playthrough. I can assure you it is very close. Like, one more song after this, a short one. And then we're done. Because I want to sleep as well. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'm yawning away. Yawning away. Is there a way on Steam of listing all the games descending order of completion? Oh boy, that was... Well, this is one to wake... Yeah, one last song to wake them all. Oh man. I mean, that's fair, Delta Halo. Yes, you have to prioritize your own cat. Or rather, you have to prioritize the cat that owns you. That's the way it works. Oh, wow. So anyway, I guess I have to thank all of my adepts. Walter, Necromancer, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malik, Miss X Trillion, S Strudel, Luca, Wild Magic, Chosen One, Charlie Powell, Delta Halo, ALF Guido, Engaged Death, J-Buck, Fernandez, Dominique, RJ Jr., and all of my apprentices as well. I'm going to name you guys today because why the hell not? Shadowsec, Little Horn, Pagey, T-Leaf, King Neokai, Screaming Man, and King Mage, because you are amazing, and yeah, that's it. I can't really say any more than that. And thanks for keeping me company during this particular series. Who knows what's going to happen next Wednesday? Who knows? It could be anything. I think Oxygen Not Included is fairly likely, but I may just spontaneously go for something else, because if I'm going to do RimWorld, then they're both excuse me, they're both like colony sims, so having two colony sims running simultaneously may be a bit much. Do you know what I mean? Although they are very different sorts of sims, they're both... I mean, Outer Wilds would be interesting. I think I've got that. Is that on offer now, or did I get it? I can't remember. But we'll find out. Rimworld is definitely a thing that's going to happen. And then probably oxygen not included. But again, depends on how things go. I might spot something else. So I'm gonna call it there, guys. That's it. End of Astroneer. That's the last that you will see of Astroneer on this channel, I'm afraid. Yee. May get a bit confusing if you naming things. Well, it's like I can name. I'm pretty sure you can name the replicants in Oxygen Not Included in the same way as you can name colonists in Rimworld. But yeah, by a little spaceman, technically not a spaceman, but like a consciousness downloaded into a computer and then ran in a simulation because the ship that was carrying all of the mind banks has failed, and that hopefully rescue happens. Because poor people stuck in a simulation. Go on, Exo. Save your peeps. Save the minds of your peeps. Right then. I'm yawning again. That's so many yawns. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. I shall bid you all farewell. And of course, cheerio.